veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work up a blend, that's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. 'Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 Then will you get bored of killing me?
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8bit79. You know what we here to do. Let's go ahead and do that thing, man.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Look, well, let's not stand on ceremony, mate. Let's start the show.
All right. So, wait, is music back rolling? And we'll talk about it right quick. We got my guy Abdul Mustafa, SK Abdul, talking about these items for the collection are kind of hard to collect, and none other than our own Angelo Burrell handing out that good old advice in these Marvel Future Fight streets. Go visit his channel, ACF One Nation. Does some pretty good content on Future Fight. Has some excellent advice. So please make sure you guys go over and check out my guy, as it will help his channel grow. But he responds, it's not hard. Just change the levels that you play on from low difficulty to high in dispatch missions 6 and 7. Play it 20 times. Do the Deadpool X-Men. You'll get bios, but on stage 1. So yeah, man, handing out this good advice in these Marvel Future Fight streets. I want the devs. We say I want what the devs smoking looks like some good shit. Hey, this is some bullshit. 2,100 crystals, bro, for chaotic. I mean, not a chaotic, not even a chaotic. A fucking Dodge fully awakened ISO. Like, nobody's getting that. And then, yeah, if you haven't heard the news of what's going on in the Marvel Future Marvel Cinematic Universe, my guy Robert Downey Jr. is actually coming back to play none other than Doc Doom himself. So they also brought back the Russos, which, I'm really not understanding any of those moves. Uh, don't get me wrong, the Russos are great. Uh, a big part of the reason for a lot of success of the MCU. But personally, I don't credit, the Iron Man movies and the Avengers movies and all of this as starting the MCU personally. That would be Blade. The original Wesley Snipes Blade trilogy. So go ahead and turn this in-game music down. But yeah, that's what that would be. So we also got a lot of reaction for the July update sneak peek. 5,413 eyes on this thing, which is actually kind of low when you compare it to previous sneak peeks and things like that. Like if you were to go into the God King Doom sneak peek, that actually brought a lot of people back to the game when they announced that they botched it, right? So hashtag buff Doom, all of that. We riding that to the wheels fall off. Let's see here. So we got 28 likes, 35 edits because they're moving on. By the way, buff hashtag buff Doom. Honestly, Lord Doom, like nobody's talking about Psylocke. Nobody's excited for Yondu, even though these are two characters that really need to be buffed. So, fix Facebook login, update Shadowland rewards, buff Doom, buff Doom, buff Doom, and fix Facebook login. We actually talked about this in another video that I just dropped, so go check that out. As a matter of fact, we will drop the link for that video in the description here in just a second. And yeah, so the guy played Iron Man, right? I really don't understand why they're bringing him back to play my guy Doom. It really doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? Meanwhile, I'm famously on record saying that after the passing of Chadwick Boseman, RP Chadwick Boseman, what they should have done when they did the multiverse saga shit was bring Michael B. Jordan play the new T'Challa, and him being the last survivor of a Earth that was caught up in an incursion, shit like that, right? Let him be the last surviving member. And so he goes to Wakanda, and by him being the king already and being T'Challa and being able to prove that, and acting differently and all of that, having the tattoo that says his name, and it's not Prince Njobu, right? I think it would actually work, considering he's already donned the outfit for and all of that. I'm famously on record saying that many times over, but for them to do this doesn't make any sense at all. So I think they're, grasping at straws, trying to make best situation of what's currently going on. You know what I mean? Because this completely out of left field. And the announcement at Comic-Con was wild. It was absolutely astonishing. But we're gonna go ahead and get on into the game. We do got a couple of multiverse invasions to do. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'll pick this device to run multiverse invasion. So we may have to I might need a quick second so I can take care of this. And it's actually in the settings of the device. But I'm on
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
I'm on iPhone, so it's kind of wonky right now because the way the device is. You would scroll down here too. You know what? Let me restart so you guys can see this clearly. I do apologize, but you would basically scroll down to your privacy settings, and then you would turn off your location service. Right now, alternatively, this is another one that I want to try, is turning off the location services for the specific app, right? So we'll see if that actually works, and we'll reboot the game. Go ahead and pick up this right here. Also, we're at it. Dang it, don't hit the home button. Okay, so we'll try this and see if this works well. Didn't try this in the video. Okay, so we're actually good. Just turn off the location services for the specific app as well. And that will work for getting you into multiverse invasion. So actually pretty dope workaround. So thank you, Apple. Thank you, Android devices that can do this. Now, it would suck if you had like if you got like a crappy device, then you got more problems than not being able to log into multiverse invasion. And not saying that to be, you know, any kind of way or anything, just like, even I got an iPhone 12 Max Pro, and you know, this device is a few years old. When it was new, it ran the game great, but even this device, for as good as it was in its day, is having trouble with some of this stuff, right? So, and when I started this game, I was on an old shitty ass, you know, bottom of the barrel, like $150 LG phone, right? So much different than a $700 or $800 or $900,000 phone. You're running better software, you're running better components. You know, they can take the heat. All this sort of stuff comes into play. So like, even with my iPad, if I turn the graphics up too high because it's such an old device, it crashes every time. Whereas with this device, I can run it on max graphics for a little while, but then it'll, you know, get hot, start to lose performance and this sort of thing. So it just is what it is. But you know, glad that there is at least some kind of workaround for a majority of players, hopefully. In the meantime, but moving into the future, the devs do need to address this and get this fixed. They need to put out a dev note. They need to put out and in the community tab or under the known issues or something like that. For August, which they still have not dropped the known issues for August notice. So guess people will be waiting in the wings as far as multiverse invasion and what they can do with it. But we'll go ahead and jump into some GBR. We use Lona. We don't use her very much in GBR anymore. So yeah, kind of where I'm at with it. I backed out so I could see who all was on. See if I can get Bubba and and Angelo in here. Run a couple of GBRs since they're on. So yeah, man. Tier 4 Yondu or Tier 4 Yondu. Tier 4, well shit, they might. They did it for Gladiator, right? But definitely a Tier 4 for my girl Psylocke. Yondu, not so sure. He could get an awakened skill, he could get a Tier 3, he could become speed support meta. Maybe. I don't know. We do have a lot of speed support, so I mean, we'll shoot out the invite everybody. But we do got a lot of speed support in the game. Nick Fury, Gamora, the lead. For speed types, we got who else? Your girl right there on the screen. White Fox. And it's quite a few out there. You got Red Goblin, good lead support for villains. That's speed type as well. So as long as he's not locked out by hero villain or female content. And we'll try this one more time. We'll do the single invite to Bubba. do the single invite to Angelo. They don't show up, then we'll go ahead and open it up to the public. Oh, we see somebody jumping into the stream. Welcome to the channel. Couple of guys. Let me see what my guy Sanjay is talking about. Reinstall the game, uninstall, reinstall, and promote it. Just location permissions. Open your device default settings. Navigate to notifications, apps and games. Select permission, location, and deny. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna tag him the video, and we'll just do it like that. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute, we already got it over here. Hold on. Go do it this way. Give me 1 second, you guys. I do apologize about this, but it's about the bug that's affecting multiverse invasion. And actually, I said I was going to tag it in the description as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Save that, and we'll go back here. Here. All right, now that that's taken care of, go ahead and get some folks in here and run it, shall we? I apologize about that, you guys. But yeah, that we went ahead and linked the in the description below the video I did for the bug fix. Shout out to my guy Sanjay07VE over in the forum that posted it. So all credits due to this guy here, and of course the Extreme Chris, who made the original post, or the original post that was responded to with the pic that I saw. So pretty darn dope. Good when the community comes together and find solutions to things and this sort of stuff. You know what I mean? And I guarantee you that was costing players a lot of gold. Pop off one time. Already we halfway on our way to another rotation. Go ahead and get the pull-out skill out of the way. They can crack that thing whenever they want to. Oh yeah. Save this one. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Popping off act. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I actually think I screwed up the tier 3 skill right there. That's cool. I can deal with that. Hey, nice skate. All right, we're almost there. Should be able to pop the 5th, and then go into the tier 3 rotation. Oh, that was a nice weave. Still got my V-pad. Okay, let's pop the 5th and then go into the tier 3 combo again. Skate 2nd. Actually missed the tier 4 on that last tier 3 rotation, or else he probably would have been out of there. But yeah, actually not bad. Not bad at all. $77 of them there souls. Turn the graphics down just a taste. Just a taste. I actually don't want to do that because it will do some of this right here. Who's on the debuff list? So we got my guy Sentry, Doom. Carnage on there. I must have been getting my hat brought to me a little bit because I think I'm not being affected by debuff. And if that's the case, then I definitely need to take advantage of that. We'll I might got Angel in there because he is capable of going to 80, and he does offer more buffs than Strife. Go ahead and run that, and we'll see what we like after 5 of these joints. Yeah, we'll see what we like after 5 of these joints. Yeah. Okay. See here. Yeah, everybody's got full HP and shit. So and nobody's being affected. What is Sentry doing? He actually got mopped. Should be easy pickings. I think oh wow. Okay, so the reflect did come through in the end. Yeah, I don't remember whether or not I won that first. Might be 2 and 1. I mean, 1 and 2. And win also. Angel went over there and got override. The fight takes 30 seconds. I might put Angel in at the end. If the fights are taking longer, I might put Angel in at the end. The way at least he can come in and top the awaken skill. That's also a viable sort of strategy if you have an awakened character that's PvP. You don't see them very often. They're really, really good. And America Chavez at 1 while was pretty good, along with 2 other characters that meta is come and gone. Oh, he's got an America Chavez after team 2 actors. Yeah. We'll see if fans are in effect now, because they're actually not showing, which is wild. There's download down here. Okay, so that's actually pretty wild. They were at 34 boost points. Really trying to wait for Joker to charge up before I start burning energy. Those can run our timeline. I hope I might be able to take advantage. Come on, Wolverine. Wow, on. My sentry is, oh, no wonder. And oh, wow, wow, I got myself. But I get laying the device down. We'll see how we fare this go around. Since we're actually putting up a fight. Clap right there, and then we'll pop Sentry in there and let them just do its thing. Oh, I actually thought that was Warlock coming out. Okay. Go ahead and clap. Switch and came out and immediately popped that. Put that second skill right back on him and made him clap. That was nice. Good old switcheroo tactic. We were trying to get Wolverine in there off rip. It artifact triggered. Wasn't able to get his skill off, but Surfer came out there and hit him with the flex. Was got to deal with the Wolverine. Oh, that's not good. May be a favorable matchup, but I have to make him pop his artifact early and then be able to do a lot of damage really quickly as soon as it comes off cooldown. Guys, putting all his eggs in the basket of Sentry and Surfer. Gotta let my surfer duke it out with him. Out a little bit. Hey. Away from him, awaken. All right, that's what I'm talking about, right? I don't mind helping them out. Sometimes they'll just get locked down and don't want to cast the skill, but press it. Got Century came in and yeah. And got Cat with the Awakening. Adam. Oh, Fearful Adam got him. This Fearful Adam is on. And Wolverine's artifact is already popped. So odds of him killing this Century. Yeah. I was gonna say if he didn't get him first with that 5th skill, then maybe Jean Grey can come out and do some damage, but I don't think it would have been enough to kill him. Unless somehow I was able to hurry up and go through the rest of his rotation and build up his tier 3. Wow, this is turning into a shellacking, isn't it? Hey Pandy, welcome to the channel. D Pandy. I don't know how to say that first part, so I'm not gonna mess it up. You know what I mean? Do I check accounts? Can I check yours? IGN Power Up Gamer. Yeah, no problem. We can go do that. What do you want to know? Do you have any specific questions? You know, all of this sort of stuff. Okay, got an older Valkyrie uniform. You got you some cards, okay. You got you some premium cards. You're kind of all over the place a little bit. I suppose this isn't a bad hybrid card. There are better options. You know, the Crescent and the Luna Snow card and the Cable card are all pretty good options. I see you started building on the Luna Snow. Go ahead and finish out one card and try to roll it with all the options that you need at like 5 or 6 quality or better. But for now, 4 is good. But before you start crafting, you know what I mean? Try to roll them at like 5 quality or better with the options that you want. Takes a while, but saves you some headache because you won't be compensating down the road. This card here, you could actually replace with the Loki card, and I'll show you what it looks like right quick. So this card right here gives all attack and cooldown. And then in the first slot, you can get ignore defense, max HP, or crit damage. Second slot, you can get the physical attack prop. In the third slot, you can get the probably all defense would be the best thing cooking there. And then down here, you can roll either physical or energy attack. I would pass on the crit rate, to be honest. That'll be a pretty good placeholder card for you. And then in terms of the other card that you have on, the Black Widow card, which I do have equipped to a second deck, but it's because this deck is gonna be a PvP deck, and the stats that you need in PvP that are important are max HP. Is kind of king. It still remains to be seen how much defense plays a factor. But I'm probably gonna roll this, defense heavy. Eventually, if I can get like all defense or something like that. If I can't get it, then I won't worry. But they did, or they were supposed to have buff defense, but I'm not gonna trade it for something like attack or cooldown or anything like that, or physical attack prop, like for the HP prop. I wouldn't trade it for that. So this is a good replacement card for that Black Widow card that you have. The New Avenger #9 premium card. You got 3 stats. You can roll ignore defense, where it has ignore defense, max HP, and crit damage as base stats. And then you can roll all attack, HP proc, and even skill cooldown here in the bottom. So really, really solid card. This one, because the cooldown, not necessarily because the cooldown is at the top, this because the cooldown is in like the very top spot that rolls the most percentage. The top 2 do actually. This one, you ignore defense caps at a certain percentage, so you do need that coming from your cards along with skill cooldown, and then after that, you're pretty good. I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 28-30%, 28-30% skill cooldown and ignore defense coming from your card. Is really the formula, along with attack, this sort of HP. That's what. See, I wanted to know what can I do to make it better. Those leads, towards those are key cards I have right now. Yeah, I get it. Equip what you got. You know what I mean? But in the future, that's the main reason why I focus immediately on your card, right? That's what's gonna make every character in your trunk. Hey Porter, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. I didn't know this was gonna be a red room review. got blindsided, but it's cool. So I actually like doing this shit, okay. These your swords? Shit, man. The swords ain't that bad. See, and this is why I love the sword system. Sword system and the emblem system. Best 2 things become free-to-play players last, I don't know, 4 or 5 systems that have been added, if you count like graphic cards, CPP, or reforging and all that shit. Yeah, these 2, top of the list. So you kind of got the idea there. You got you one of every color, so you're hitting on all cylinders with your swords. It's just a matter of the long grind of upgrading. So save your mats, and then as far as security, they currently working on getting these 2 years. Yeah, that's pretty hard to get. Just make sure, I would say, when re-rolling your card, right? You gotta go back to this. I know you're ready for me to talk about here, and I'm gonna get to that, I promise. But you already have 2% here. You have 2% pierce coming from this card. From the from the crescent part, right? So I would only lock down that. Actually, I really want to see which is which. I can't see which star is which, and I don't know how to follow that shit like that. But I'll show you from mine. Say if I were to re-roll my crescent card, right? Well, the stats that I would lock would be this all attack. I'm not gonna lock a stat just because of color or typing. It has to have both. You know, I'll lose the peers in hopes of getting it back with the stat that I want and here is the idea. So when I re-roll this thing, I'm gonna lock the all attack, I'm gonna lock all defense, I'm gonna lock the dodge. You could argue that I don't have to lock the all defense, but I'm definitely not locking poison resistance. I'm not locking HP, right? And if I were to try this right now, we'll just do this shit. I mean, I have to use a premium card. No. Yeah, this is right. So if I were to actually do this, wait a minute. This is quality 6. Oops, I ain't got on. Physical attack speed, cooldown duration. This one that I was working on. Let me not fuck up. How about that? I think this is one that I was working pretty good at hard. Here, I know I can do this. I get plenty of these shit. So we'll just re-roll this card for shits and giggles. Who knows? I might get lucky. But if I were to come in, shit, I would have locked dodge, all attack on defense, right? Re-roll everything else. This other blue star is not doing shit for me. So it's no sense in locking it with blue star. Instead, maybe I can get all 3 or maybe get lucky at something else. So I wound up getting crit rate, which is good. I wound up getting physical defense, which is So that's kind of the idea. That ignorant defense would have been nice. Physical defense that bad. Crowd control would have been better. And if I could have re-rolled max HP to blue right there, that would be great. And then for here, I'd probably be looking for maybe cooldown duration, so I can switch one of my cards actually that has cooldown duration in a top slot in hopes of getting some more attack. Something like the cable card, if I can find a better option. Right? So that being said, that's ideal make here from. Yeah, that was real scary, bro. That was scary fucking shit. I was like,
what the fuck is that?
Man, I'm sitting over the script. And that shit out of them.
A bullshit? A bullshit?
But yeah, man. So that's kind of the idea behind that. Now, as far as characters, what you were saying, See, working on leads and supports. Okay, so I got a list for you actually. Lady Sif, her new uniform. She's free to play. She would be excellent work for you. I'm looking for her in your roster. But you know, Lady Sif, the Warriors 3, that Lady Sif. Now we're not really worried about the Warriors 3. I don't see her now. But 3. But she offers a decent lead and a decent support, which is damaged house type. In her latest uniform, you got the girl Shuri right there. Taskmaster in his uniform is actually a decent support type for everyone, I think. And then he gives like 45% damage to supervillains and superheroes, or 40% damage to superheroes and supervillains. And then for weapon master allies, he offers some ignore dodge. This guy's pretty good support in his new uniform. Ella is a decent PvP based support in her latest uniform for damage to superheroes. The Beta Ray Bill has a lightning damage lead, and then in his new uniform he has a fire damage lead, but beware, he is native tier 2, so he's kind of an expensive build. When Christmas comes around, get this guy's uniform less. They drop an X-Men 97 uniform, and it's good. Speaking of Sif, there she is. In her latest uniform, she's actually a great support. Not this one, not the modern one, but this guy right here. She offers part of her uniform. Part of her uniform passes. She offers all allies 10% on speed and 45% damage to house type, which is really good. Let's see, her artifact does nothing, but her lead gives a 30% HP increase and a 35% physical attack combat. So not that bad actually. I will skip over Franklin and Valeria because you need their artifact, and a lot going on with them and having to build Fantastic Four and all of that. My guy Phil Coulson is an excellent support even without his uniform. The only thing is, without his uniform, he gives a 45% for superhero ally. Decrease damage 15%, 20% guaranteed crit rate. In his winter uniform, so you can pick this thing up when Christmas rolls around, and you'll boost his support type. All allies, the superhero allies, 20% crit rate, guaranteed crit stuff, and then 50/20 along with his uniform passive. It gives 4 superhero allies 20% attack reduction and 30% HP. So it's viability out of this guy if you're working on Nick Fury, of course. He's a premium character, but he offers a lot of value even out of his uniform, but in his uniform he gets superhero super armor, increase all base defense by 30%, the immunity incapacitation 55%, super villain damage. Does it do anything with his uniform passive? No. And of course, I think he gets like 60%. Yeah, lead superheroes. So there is that. You also want to pick this girl up through the oh wow, they took the heroic quest away, didn't they? They moved her to Crystal Wall. Let me see. Her bios here. How do you acquire her? Can be purchased in the shop. So they put her as part of the bio sub. She's a bio sub character. Yeah, the bio subscription, not the regular shop type. Well, wait a minute. They may have. Hold up. Let's check something. Here it is. Inventory. No, I got it in there. Not see it. Yeah, typically if there's a shop character and but yeah, there's a list of free to play supports right there. Ronin is actually a really great support for the first type. We already got Shiri. Scarlet Spider is an excellent support for spiders. Mantis in her latest uniform is really good support type. So, you know, there are a lot of great support types. Like 1500 just it. So, you know, I would kind of say that she's sort of a must for. But then you also have to wait for her seasonal, and then you have to buy the seasonal uniform in order to get all of this. But she does increase damage dealt for super villain faction by 65%, 30% decreased damage to super villains, and then she also gives the increased all debuff 40%, 40% decreased debuff duration. And then you also have for superhero allies, increase all attack by 15%, chain hit by 10%, and ignore target dodge rate by 30%. Outside of that uniform, she gives the leadership allies increase all base attack by 10% immunity cure. And then the other thing too, I didn't go over Camille's. Did I go over Camille's stance? Yeah, that applies to leadership allies as well. So she's a really great support. Also, if you can get your hands on Dazzler, another great support. She's not bad for universal type allies. If you have artifacts, she gives the attack buff and increased damage to boss type. Although even at 4 stars, only 6%, 15% boss type and attack buff effectively. But then she also gives this leadership as well, 70% damage, fire damage for all allies. So really strong if you have a second fire type team. Maybe putting her with King Gray or something like that would work really, really well. Beast is also a really good lead combat type. He gets slept on a lot. He gives 50% physical attack increase, 10% crit damage. Let's see, and then he also gives HP buff, 40% and 25% ignore target dodge rate, which is pretty darn good. Let's see. Oh, her seasonal uniform is actually coming up after these two for summer days with Psylocke and Yondu. But her seasonal uniform actually gives the supervillain allies 55% damage boss type for supervillains, and then she gives 24% all attack. I don't have an artifact. I don't think it does anything. It's mistaken though. And nothing on the uniform passive. You already got Cyclops, so you know about that guy. Gladiator has self-buffing lead. Expensive epic quest character. I think it's like a 60% or 50%. Yeah, 60% all allies, all attack. Yeah, here she is. Dazzler, who I'm actually working on. She came like this base kit. She is exchange sub, but she gives 4 mutant allies increase ignore target dodge by 70% and increase basic damage dealt to boss types by 60%. And she also gets 6% crit rate. Nothing on the 4-star passive, but her third skill is actually a passable buff. That part that says boss itself. You can actually come in with her and pop that skill and apply it to all allies. And this skill actually lasts for about 10 seconds on a refreshing buff. And when she pops this thing, she gives all the crit rate and HP heal. You see the green steady going off, and it ticks every second until this thing goes down. Really, really strong buff, and it affects everyone in the area. So if you're in a team-based game mode, it'll heal allies too, as well as provide them with a 35 all attack, all defense frenzy buff with 35% crit rate for 2 seconds. That gets refreshed for I think like 10 seconds. So really not a bad support for mutants at all. Let's see, if you have Thor's artifact, it actually works great because he can convert lightning damage to fire damage. And then another good support would be Robbie Red. You really need this guy's artifact to make the best use of him. But flame allies, he gives increased fire resist by 60% and 80% chance to become immune to fire damage, and increase fire damage by 30%. Now, normally that 50% fire resist wouldn't be much. He also gives 50% ignore target dodge rate, as the leadership, and like I said, normally that fire resist wouldn't mean much, but combined with the artifact, he convert increase fire resist by 23%, or increase fire damage by 23% of fire resist. So he actually converts that resist into damage, and then it also increases damage by an additional percent of instant. That's 4-star, so it actually can go up from there. This guy is also part of the best fire support team in the game. With the leadership, he gives the crit rate and fire damage increase by 30%. And then on his tier 2 passive, he gives 50% fire damage, and then the 45-15 supervillain damage and damage reduction. There are a lot of options there. Really. And a lot of different ways you can go. Definitely build her. She has the most unique leads in the game because her damage is to male type, which actually scales at a different rate. Also, elemental damage scales at a different rate. All attacks. So something to keep in mind there. You know, other than that, I would pass on a lot of the tier 2 native for right now. I would worry about building maybe a handful of strong PvP types, like maybe Surfer. I know it's a big thing, but he'll at least get you some crystals. Same thing with Sentry. You can get your hands on a new uniform, crystals, battle. And the same thing with Logan. But by the time you do that, it could be out of the meta. So I really don't emphasize that. I would stick to one that you know is there for a while, like Sentry maybe. Since you've already started working on him, or maybe even Silver Surfer, because the odds of him getting another uniform are probably higher than Sentry. You know, they're probably not going to touch him. But they're both like right there at the top of the meta, so you really can't go wrong with that. Chat. But Fine Salvo, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel, bro. Right, plus 1500. Getting the uniform in the still. Just leads towards the world of this is a great team right here. Free to play friendly, I do believe. I don't know how accessible Ghost Panther is, but there are alternatives to it. Alternatively use something like Nick Fury lead, or the Ghost Riders is cool. So you could even get away with doing these. It wouldn't be as effective damage wise, but away with it. Yeah. There we go. We finally got some folks. Certainly took long enough. What y'all doing? Oh, y'all need help for real. Pop off. Time we get out of this. Not really gonna be what that is. There's something wrong with my audio. What's wrong with my audio? Is it not coming through right or something? Hold up. How's that? Okay, let's pop off and ride out. Oh, that was nice. Pop off again. Oh, word. Good looking. Let's ride over here right quick. Yeah. Let's proc going off anyway. Wait for the whole thing to reset. Wait on this one. I triggered the proc early. That's cool. That's cool. I really could have tricked it with the artifact, but I'm the only one in here that can complete it, so I don't want to risk it. And let me ride out. Hear the motor crank up. I love it. I love it. Right? That's it? No? And we'll take it because artifact gonna keep me alive long enough to hear you. Okay. So we gotta do what, at least one more GBR run, but we got another 25, so that should be enough to kill that off. So we'll see how that goes. How's the audio doing, Juan? Yo, how's that? Oh, wow, that's loud and a motherfucker. That's what that is. Yo, how's that? You turn that down just a little bit. That might be a lot better though. It might be what I need to run it on. That might be a lot better. Open that joint up. You know what? If we got to run a few more GBRs, oh well. Oh, this doesn't use boost points. Great. That is actually excellent. So they're bringing back Robert Downey Jr. to play good old Doc Doom. That's actually insane, bro. And of course, the crowd went wild. They ate that shit up. And it may actually be good. If the writing is good. But at this point, bro, I don't think there's enough meat left on the bone. These same old cats that they've been, I forgot to do my damn inventory. My pictures, yep. But it's not bad. We'll rock with that. All right, I'll take it. Okay, let's get the auto repeat going, baby, and get the forming. It's the Lester Essence again, so we can get absolutely nothing. Shit. Thought I was gonna walk out of there with a whole bag of loot and artifacts and, you know, maybe a CTP, maybe a premium card. I walked out there with a hood superhero name.
Good superhero name. What is the bionic baby daddy? What is Hercules?
But yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with this whole RDJ thing, man. But yeah, they had some shit going on, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's see, you gambled Celestial Essence yesterday and had insane luck. Man, I must have picked the wrong damn day. Congratulations though, bro. Like for real, for real. I'm glad somebody tore their ass up, you know what I mean? And I'm glad it is a member of this community, damn it. Came through with a whole uppercut, so yes sir. K Porter. And damn, he hit him with some.
For you, 10. Okay, guys, let's get out there and make a difference. You know what to do.
So yeah. Yeah, actually dope as hell. Let me see something right quick. I actually hate doing this because I don't know. I've never been able to listen to myself in the mic, but we'll try that. Yeah. Okay. Like my voice probably sounds different on here because I don't have any filters or anything like that. Let me mute my headset and then I can keep going and I ain't gonna worry about hearing myself. But yeah, it should be transmitting. It probably sounds different than my recorded videos though, because I can actually add gain to my voice and all of that stuff through a program that I have. With this, it's a little more difficult to do the whole equalizer thing. Like I haven't quite figured it out yet. Here, we'll open this up. Maybe we can take this down a little bit. Maybe take this up a little bit. See how that does. I don't know. Like I said, this is not really my forte like that. But yeah, we'll try that. See how that does. But in the headset, it sounds pretty much the same to me. Hope RDJ does an amazing job, but I wish they'd have cast another person. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly. Here, since I got this going, we'll switch it back. Because I think, yeah, I think that was a little better. We won't max it out like that. But yeah. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. That might be way better. Way better. So we'll get it figured out. There we go. Yeah, we'll try that. There. Yeah, we'll try that. See how that does. Oh, that's kind of loud. We'll bring that down just a little bit. So it's, yeah, much better. There. That way, if I lose it in the mic, it don't blow people's ears off. But yeah, y'all should be able to hear me pretty good and took a lot of that sharpness out. I hope. Turn off my monitor. Microphone. Monitor off. Can y'all still hear me? Like, put a Y in the chat if you can still hear me, please. Let's see. Let me get caught up on the chat. My only concern is how long RDJ is gonna play Doom in the MCU, because he's a reoccurring character. You know, there is the other sort of controversy too, revolving around my guy old boy that was playing Kang the Conqueror. Oh, I can't think of the name. Jonathan Majors. Jonathan Majors. Yeah, I don't understand why. I mean, Robert Downey Jr.'s past is well known, yet they, you know, do the whole thing about him being able to play characters and whatnot and whatever. Meanwhile, we all saw the tapes and all of this. Dude was trying to get away, right, from a situation or whatever. Gets convicted, actually, I think wrongfully. And character gets screwed. They got to go a different direction. All of this character. In a year following the likes of Amber Heard, the likes of, you know, that whole thing with the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial, and, you know, countless others like that. It's like, come on, man. But it is what it is. They decided to do what they did, and actually, I think they would have done better off with somebody other than RDJ playing the role of Dr. Doom. You know what I mean? You know, I mean, the whole announcement and everything was cool as shit. Don't get me wrong. The whole setup and whatnot. Personally, I think the whole Robe Doombot thing could have been done better. You know, the outfit really could have been done maybe a little bit better, but yeah, I get what they were going for with that. You know, new mask, same task, all of this stuff. I like playing complicated characters, right? So, you know, you go from playing Iron Man and having a ceremonious end to now you're playing my God. Now, if they'd have had him be a variant of Kang, it would have made sense. And they could have rolled that character in and had him be Iron Lad and all. Like, it it would have made so much more sense. But and they could bring RDJ back still and have him play have another actor play Doom, right? So you could have done both. You could have skinned the cat both ways, but they don't think. They don't know the comics. So they putting this shit out there what they want to do. They could have done the same thing with the passing of Chadwick, Boseman, R.M.P. Chadwick, or R.I.P. Chadwick Boseman. You know what I mean? But they could have done the same thing with an incursion storyline when they went with the multiverse invasion. And Black Panther 2 dropped afterward. I just knew they were gonna reach out to this guy, Michael B. Jordan, and be like, hey, why don't you come back and reprise your role as Black Panther and Killmonger, but not Killmonger. You know, you're the last surviving Wakandan. You know, maybe not the last surviving member of the planet, but maybe the last surviving Wakandan. And you were king, you were T'Challa in that multiverse or whatever, or in that on that earth, that sort of thing, right? Would have made a whole hell of a lot more sense. You know, he could have shown him that tattoo inside his lip, the ring, all of this. You know, it just would have made so much more sense, bro. But they don't think, they don't know comics, so we get this. You know, we get them trying to dust off the Russo brothers, right? All this sort of stuff. Which, like I said, it's cool. It bet not flop. It had better do what Spider-Man No Way Home did. And the sad thing is, it's not going to be able to, because they're trying to pull the same thing twice. That's what this whole Robert Downey Jr. thing is about. That's what the Russos are about. They're trying to pull the same trick twice, but it's not going to work. They'll probably stay away from, you know, they're scrambling to get all of the wokeness out of Marvel. Or at least you would think. Or they're scrambling trying to fix this, I'll say. And sad thing is, people lost so much faith. You know, their opening weekend's probably gonna be shit. And it'll probably take a bunch of people reviewing it that people actually trust, that will say, hey, you know, movie wasn't half bad. And then they'll pick it up, you know, in week 5 or 6 or some shit like that at the box office or at the Dollar Movie or some shit like that. If those still exist, maybe at a drive-in. Everybody don't remember the Dollar Movie. My bad, showing my age again. But yeah. It's a sad state of affairs when they got to do it like this. And they didn't have a plan after, like, they had a plan after Phase 4, and it was supposed to be the MCU, but one, nobody bought in because it was forced, right? There was no universal truth in it. They didn't build on characters that were already established. In a good way. Like, you know, the Black Widow movie sucked and was pointless and should have come out years ago. With better writing and all of this. And Taskmaster actually being fucking Tony Masters. But yeah. Like, if he's gonna be your main bad guy, I mean, if Taskmaster is gonna be your main bad guy, it's gotta be Tony Masters. It can't be this half cyborg robot in a ninja suit chick. Like, what the fuck was that? When we had arguably, you know, the best hand-to-hand combatant in the history of Marvel, right? You know, take the powers out of it and all of this shit. Just the hand-to-hand combat skills of Taskmaster are, you know, second to maybe Shang-Chi. You know, that's your Spider-Man's included, that's your Wolverine's included, that's your, like, this dude's hand-to-hand is nice. Like, if you take the super strength and all of this shit out of the equation, oh man. Like, that's part of Taskmaster's shtick in the comics, is he trains not superhero, or not just supervillains, but superheroes too. He's a gun for hire, so, you know, you can hire him as a train and he'll do it. So, and has done it before. But, you know, I half expected for I don't know. And that could be the reason for the whole God King Doom debacle, which really sucks, because if they come out and they hit you with like a retro Doctor Doom and it's like way ultra fucking powerful, and they do nothing to buff God King Doom by the end, it's gonna be a problem, bro. They're gonna have to do that at some point. He's too popular of a character for them to leave in limbo just like that. And if they want to go one uniform PvP, one uniform PvE, that would be the way to go. That's been the trend. People have been receptive to that. So, you know, I kind of feel that's the way to go. I kind of feel that's the way to go. See the patches tomorrow, I would have thought patch notes would have dropped by now, to be honest with you. For 8-7. But they haven't, so that's actually pretty darn crazy. We'll try to stay on until the patch notes drop. That's normally, let's see, around 2 in the morning, maybe 2:30. So we'll try to stay on until the end. And you know how these things go. Live streams usually turn into a patch note video. So I'm gonna have to start maybe segmenting this thing or something like that whenever the patch notes drop. Oh, cool. I'm down for that. So let's see here. Did we get ourselves another one? Refresh. Okay. But yeah. A little bit of on the in-game sound. Let me see, let's get caught up on the chat here. Only concerns how long RDJ is gonna play Doom in the MCU. Because he's a recurring character. Yeah, that they might do a one-off, bro, and then completely pivot all over again. I'm honestly not sure how they're gonna handle this. I think writing definitely killed the hype of the MCU. It killed the hype of the MCU. It killed the hype of Future Fight by extension, I think, right? Because this is a game that was not heavily dependent on the MCU, because we get comic updates and one-offs and the like summer shit. That's more Future Fight one-off, right? Or any of the seasonals for that matter, for the most part. So but we do have a lot of Future Fight based content. But we do have a lot of content in Future Fight that's based on the MCU. Look no further than the legendary battle, right? Pick that up. But I mean, you got the Marvels, Quantum Mania, Wakanda Forever, Thor: Love and Thunder, Shang-Chi, Black Widow, Spider-Man: Far From Home, Avengers Endgame, Captain Marvel, Ant-Man and the Wasp, all the way back to Thor Ragnarok, right? So, all of this MCU based content, all of the MCU based updates that we've had, as far as uniforms and such, we've had epic quests that revolved around this stuff. So, the Eternals epic quest is purely MCU. So, you could also argue that the Doctor Strange epic quest wasn't the first MCU update and the first epic quest, right? So yeah, it's nothing that's just started either. So let's see, let's try to use up more boost points, because we should be right about back in the dough. Let's see here. Use my guy Mags and see how he does. But yeah, the writing, and if the writing was a little bit better, if the writing was a little bit better, I think people wouldn't be so negative. Absolutely. Being biased. Okay, so great writing always gives the reader a moral decision, right? It doesn't beat the reader over the head with an ideal. And that's kind of where they went wrong, was everything was based in an ideology that was trying to be pushed. And you're not going to get people's sympathy like that. You're not going to get people's attention like that. If anything, people will just, go their own way. The reason why stories about good and evil always work is because when done properly, they make it about a universal truth that everyone can relate to. Without that, it falls flat on its face. Changing the race or demographic or any of these sorts of characteristics of a character to suit any particular motif, to suit any sort of group think ideal of, well, now this character looks like me, so I see myself in that. Like, that's so misguided. The fact that that's even being pushed is ridiculous. It's absolutely makes no sense to me. Makes absolutely no sense to me. And it doesn't work. Not in storytelling. Not in a story that's supposed to be about good and evil. Not in a story that where a character already has an established lore that you're deviating. It definitely doesn't work in any of those settings. And to be honest, it doesn't matter how difficult you try to make it. It doesn't matter how much you try to shove it down the audience's throat. They're not going to buy it. They'll just tune out on something else. And I think that's kind of what we've been seeing. See, but I do think people have been overcritical of writing of recent Marvel movies, but people wasn't talking about the writing with the Infinity Saga like how they are now. Well, that's because the writing with the Infinity Saga was good for the most part. Okay, so a couple of things. I'll tell you, there are movies in the Infinity Saga that I liked, and there are movies that I didn't. One of the movies that I didn't was Thor Ragnarok. I've said that on many occasions. A lot of people loved it because, oh, Hulk versus Thor, finally. Okay, that's great. That's one aspect of the movie. By and large, the rest of it was not that good. I didn't like the voice that they had for Hulk. It was atrocious. So there was a lot not to like in there. You know, the whole Selecta is Jeff Goldblum shit was not what that was. But they did that shit anyway, so it was like, okay. Did it one more time. I think Thor Dark World was kind of overly criticized, but they shot themselves in the foot with that one because of all of the Elvish shit they had going on. Like, they could have been like, okay, they're speaking Elvish, hit you with the subtitle for a little bit, and then flip that shit to them just speaking whatever language the movie is translated into for the ease of the audience. Right? It really wasn't that big of a deal, and it really took you away from the characters. Plus, the elves, whole mass thing, shit. That shit wasn't done. That was great. Which other ones? Ant-Man and the Wasp Volume 2 was okay. Actually, both the Ant-Man and the Wasp, both of the Ant-Man movies were pretty good. I wasn't mad at either one of those. They were funny. I get what they were going for with it. They were what they were supposed to be. And then the other problem that I had with Thor Ragnarok was this. Ragnarok literally means the end of all things, but they were doing so much damn joking in that movie, it was ridiculous. That was my main problem with it. And then that led all into, you know, Hulk getting fucking bitched out by Thanos and not getting his licks back. Like, I'm still upset about that. You ain't gonna let my cat get his licks back? When they said in the comics the reason why Thanos really avoided Earth and was coming there and Asgard last was because of two people, Odin and Incredible Hulk. You had Odin over there in Asgard, you got Incredible Hulk on Earth. And he don't really want to see them cats like that. Not without the juice. So you know, this is how you can tell when they doing a little bit too much. You done handled Incredible Hulk, sent him back to Earth, and you didn't have nothing but one of them joints. Okay. And then y'all killed off Odin beforehand. So you really wouldn't have to deal with that. You know, the other thing about the whole Thor Ragnarok thing, see, the more I think about it, the more it just keeps coming back to me. What was the chick? Hela? Oh, this is Odin's daughter and all of this bullshit. Hela is the daughter of Loki. So how in the hell is this sister all of a sudden? Okay, well, you know, do we do what we want to do with it? Because, you know. And she chilling out in the underworld. Ain't nobody even tripping on Hela, right? If you want to have a female antagonist and you decide, well, we're going to use Scourge the Executioner, which poorly executed, and the wrong actor for the role, but great actor. I love a lot of his work, to be honest, but that's not the guy that I would have cast to play that particular role. One, it's not, we don't need funny, we need serious, and we need somebody that's beefy, we need the strong silent type, right? That's not him. And big, right? So that's kind of where they're not really making those connections where they should be made, and they shouldn't be that difficult to make. But when you start everything in on, well, who's who and all of this sort of shit, that's what you get. Unfortunately. You have to get people that will fit the roles that you are looking. We actually did get our hands on Cassandra, so we can tick it. her up here in just a little bit. It was somebody else that was working on. Girl Dazzler. So hopefully I don't get killed on the feathers, but I think we got everything we need to finally awaken her. Yeah, they hit me for 30. Fuck bastards. So how many feathers do I have? That's the main damn question. Oh, past 600. Okay. Okay. So we got enough to transcend my girl's potential. So finally, we can put Dazzler on the team, baby. Let me see something. The Storm still have her judgment. I don't think I moved at that. I don't want to see what my girl can do now. She finally has access. The damage might actually be kind of broken, especially if I had a mighty judgment on her. The Storm's damage isn't bad. And to my guy, Andy, another free-to-play support, is a lead / support actually. You're looking at him on that team right under mine with Jean Grey. And that would be none other than Red Goblin in either of his uniforms. So either the one with the hoodie from Spider-Man No Way Home or the Red Goblin. He's a really good lead and a really good support. But I'd go for the Red Goblin as it is the better option. Get both of these buffs going. We're just sitting there and heal up. All of that and clap off. Somebody else hitting really hard. Get out of the way. Pop off. They almost didn't make it in there. Kind of hard to see damage she's doing. I'm being heavily targeted. heal. In the tier 3 skill, and that's enough. Otherwise, we might have had to switch after that. But yeah, that Jean Grey Red Goblin team actually clapping up. Right. Let's see, who do we need? Who do we need? Angela. And Universal. Was I able to do this the last time? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, the 5th is first. 5th. And I'm playing destruction. Okay. Which, I mean, it isn't bad with him. He's actually not you can actually use him with proc. Have to time your skills well. Juicy damage. Juicy damage. Good 10 bars. Okay, let's see what we can chop off here. Right. Go. Oh, come on, they robbed me. Do that again. Four bars. Go. Wow. That was garbage. Like 4 rotations. He's doing about 2 bars per now. That was a good one. So was that. Really good. That was better than the tier 3 rotation. And the other thing about the destruction, try not to get clapped up here. Thanos does not want to heal. Clap him up right here. Yes, sir. The other thing about running the destruction on Thanos though is you have to make sure that you're charging it up every rotation. That's the key. At least for this low level stuff, what I'm running right here, he probably does a lot better with more Pierce. Oh. Well, that's just the first one. Let's see, who do I have universal that can clap this? Maybe Odin. Maybe. What is this? Supervillain, ignore dodge. I have his artifact and does it do anything? No, I don't. It doesn't matter. Non-fact. Oh, because she's not tier 3. If maybe. Wonder why Valkyrie and none of them apply. Make sure I'm not using the wrong kind of strike. Nope. Oh, those are the only 2 alien-like types. Yep. I need a little bit of damage reduction. Throw Hyperion in there. Everybody's physical attack. Wow. They will throw the recovery rate in there then. Good old Drax. Can't go wrong with that. I like the first 2 Thor movies because they had a distinct tone. Exactly. Those movies had world building, and Thor felt like a god and a warrior. I mean, yeah, and you had the whole, especially with the first, you had the whole redemption story and all of this shit going on, right? Like Captain America, the First Avenger, it's one of my favorites. You know, personally, I don't think the Blade movies get enough credit as being part of the MCU and really what started it all and saved it for that whole thing to be around. You know what I mean? I don't think Odin's gonna be able to do this. Smack. Yeah, that's stationary. He's a stationary target, and he's not doing enough damage. Not at that level. You know, supervillains, aliens. So, hang level 9 it is. And she can make pretty much any strikers work, hell. Absolutely nuts. Pull up game. Pulled up in the wrong direction. Hold that. Also, you can hold this. Oh, yeah, that's what you better do. You can hold that anyway. It was straight guy out of the way or whatever that was Nick Fury threw out there. He was like, nah, I don't want no parts of that. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. No waking on my wedges. No, thank you. Is that it? There we go. Sub 2 minute clear. So pretty nice, pretty nice. Sure, why not? Didn't we actually finally get his potential? Let me get out of the way of all of that. You just want to go somewhere else and hang out for a second, don't you? Okay, I was gonna say that wasn't enough. Too bad the M-Rage prop isn't up. But hopefully we can. Ooh, that was close. All right. The past minute 30. out of there with the next rotation regardless. Yep, it's a wrap. Cast that net right in the middle of, and you're not getting away, baby. See here. Let's do this. Oh wow, Thor needs his potential. Really? Oh shit. I didn't know his okay. Well, oh, alright. I did not know about that. Okay, well let's work on this guy and then we can come back with Storm and them. Shit, that means the supports are gonna be different. So this guy. Roll Sif as well. And let's see if we can pull this off with Thor. Oh, not Thor, that's Deadpool. I'm tripping. Okay. And he looks like Thor in that well then Thor has the helmet, so maybe that's why they did it. It's throwing me off. Throwing me the hell off. Okay, let's do something completely different as far as way of supports. We can still do the damage. But yeah. Oh, it's not enough. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna have to be lead and support for somebody else. Sure, why not? It's actually a lot of damage to house types per elemental damage. May actually rip a little bit, but I do worry about her survivability. That attack would probably flat Storm. Get her accumulation rolling. Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem with her rotation. Is it takes so damn long to get anything rolling, and you really kind of have to let that tier 3 play out, not for the damage accumulation, but you have to let it play out for the damage, dot damage that it applies is kind of tremendous. Mega Cloud. Wait it out. That's actually not bad. Whoa. Wow, she still got sniped. This may be a struggle bus for her. Let's try somebody that's a little more tanky and can go ahead and get this out of here. Oh my God, Ghost Rider in here. I know my guy's gonna eliminate bars on bars, even off proc. Whoa. Actually tanked that attack really well. Get off the edge. Heal going. Saved at tier 3 for when we coming out. Actually, we might use it in here. Right, one more. Yeah. Gonna work out quite nicely. Yep, go ahead and wait all of them attacks out, and then we can pop off. Still get away from that. This man almost clapped this dude before he could get to the last phase. That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully this gives me all of Wade's potential. Nope. Okay, so now we come with a Storm team. Which I hadn't done the Thanos team, but finally, my girl Dazzler getting some respect. get the ancient one in there. Support, but she does carry the support tag. Why is anybody unavailable? Oh. Okay. Actually, she might need that damage reduction. Poison. Yeah, I don't see any lightning damage strikers. They might all be used already. We'll rock it like that. We'll see if she can pull it off with a lot more elemental damage and a boatload of damage to boss types with a lot of extra added healing. Oh, that was close. All right. That would hurt. And let's get out of the way of all of that. And that. Okay, made it to the first phase and a little over a minute, so she's not making bad time. Let's go ahead and pop Ancient One. We're not gonna pop the Dazzler. You know what? We'll pop Dazzler's Awakened skill. Okay, let me stop tripping. I'm burning up time. Ancient One is actually one of the better support characters for this. Pop off. Okay. Down to 20 bars. Ooh. See if we can get these other 8 bars here. emergency valve. Double heal up. Oh, that's actually dope. That's out of the way. On and clap this. Plenty of time on the clock. My girl Storm does a thing. Probably would have finished a lot faster with a mighty. Maybe a minute or so. Just the rotations take so much damn time. And it was actually a legit clear, so really feeling good about that. Oh, Shang-Chi, 3-star. That would be nice. I didn't already have a 6-star Shang-Chi. Like, they're really just smacking me in the face with the artifacts, CTPs, you know, a lot of shit. So it's like, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's finish up timeline battle. We can finish those up. Check and see if patch notes are. Oh, we actually got the wrong team out there. Check and see if the patch notes are up. They are not as of yet. Still plenty of bug report stuff going on though. Yeah, we took the absolute wrong team in there. Yeah, we were trying some stuff out in PvP, trying to see what we could work with a Wolverine Deadpool combo, since we have a 5-star Deadpool artifact that we had before the update. So ours just kind of got converted. My God, Wolverine, you can't get him? Wow. Oh. Gotta trigger this guy's artifact. Oh, Sentry did it. Okay, cool. Sentry did it. So I had a few ticks on the switch. That's actually not bad. Okay, we're gonna put auto repeat shut off. I want that on. Wanna see who I'm fighting. Now we really don't have Deadpool tricked out any sort of CTP just yet. Ooh. Like that, huh? What? It might not be like that, homeboy. It switch with reflect damage. I'm gonna hit you with that switch with Wolverine on the 5, and then the yes sir, Acciones. The way we keep that reflect. Yeah, kind of a sort of a way that you can abuse the reflect mechanic, popping them in and out if you can get the rotation down in the matchup right. Entry come in and absorb that second. Entry got the ups. That's actually dope. You can apply Thanos. Use black mechanic a little bit, hopefully. Enough. Yes. Had to cheese that one a little bit, but we got it. And we probably would have lost that fight otherwise. Just keeping it a whole stack. Yeah. All right. Timeline is no longer a thing. Speed, we got female villain. And then female mute. We can use my guy. Actually, Deadpool. No. But you know what? Yeah, this is bullshit. Doesn't really matter. As long as I'm not using any female villain. Oh, Handsome Cool is doing shit. Man. So I wonder, I don't think he's really going to be ABX meta. I think he's probably going to shine the most in PvP. To be honest with you. Then the Handsome Fool thing is just cheese. So, I don't know. Let me get caught up on the chat here. You know what? We'll go run some story. I'll do that. And while we're waiting on patch notes. So let's see here. What was that? Negative. also think that the MCU fans became spoiled from the Infinity Saga and have been holding on to that. I don't think it's necessarily spoiled. I just think it's bad writing, bro. You talking about cats that grew up on comics? If you're talking about just strictly the... Okay, I'm old enough to kind of remember the time when comic books weren't as popular. These superhero movies weren't as popular. They were more considered like nerdy and shit like that. So my perspective is a little bit different. When you're used to seeing a masterpiece like the Tim Burton 1988 or 89 Batman movie, Michael Keaton, or, you know, even before that, Christopher Reeve's Superman, in terms of sheer storytelling, not, you know, take the CG and wire work and whatever, take all of that out of it, you know, just for the time. Those were really well written stories. You felt characters, right? You don't get any of that with the newer stuff. You want to see the characters that you read about in the comics come to life, not a rendition of what they want to show you push a particular agenda. That really became the big issue, because at first they weren't doing that. You know, that's why Spider-Man No Way Home was so well received. That, and they put a lot of nostalgia bait in there. Why? Because, you know, people actually liked the story from The Amazing Spider-Man, even though it didn't do that well in box office. People actually liked the first two Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies because they were good, especially the second. So yeah. More movies. Right. Saga. I know a lot of people love Thor Ragnarok. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This was prelude to Thor: Love and Thunder. It's bad. Thor was too goofy and felt like a Guardians movie. Listen, it's not as though Thor has not been known to be comical and hilarious and jovial and jocular in the comics, but Thor is also the character in the comics where when shit gets serious, so to speak, right? When he's going off to battle, it's for good cause and good reason. That's what the whole setup behind the very first Thor movie was about. It was the unworthy story arc, right? Once that lesson is learned, does it really need to be repeated? So the character's tone should have changed to a degree because of that. Not, you know, we get to Ragnarok and it's all fun and fucking games, and then, you know, lose yourself in Endgame, get fat and all this old different type of shit. Like, yeah. Let's see. I like the first two Thor movies because they had a distinct tone. Yeah, we talked about that. And let's see. I pulled a 6-star Mr. Fantastic artifact of the day. Nice. Still in my inventory because I refuse to give it to him. Because he's not that good. Well, he's better than Doom. Right? From the aspect of, if you gave me a choice, am I gonna build Doom or am I gonna build Mr. Fantastic? Right now, I would say it's Mr. Fantastic all day long. You can get some cheese action going with him in a Mr. Fantastic theme. With him and Sue and oh boy, if you got his artifact for the revive or for the undead passive, whichever it is. And he's not the best for PvE, but he's not the worst. He's worse than Sue. He's high use. It'd be nicer if he was like on the same level as Namor, Black Panther. That would be nice. That really would. Like, there's no reason why he should be getting outperformed by Carnage, right? At least in the PvP sense. Of course, it's a little more difficult of a build than Carnage, and the artifact doesn't do as much. In some respects, at least, because it revives the whole team, but or it doesn't revive the whole team. Gives them the undead passive for a less amount of time. I mean, he should definitely be better than Hope Summers. I'll give you that. But she's kind of in a unique position to be able to hold down Combat Female Day. Until she's supplanted by a Combat Female Tier 4. And it'll probably be somebody like She-Hulk that'll do it. Maybe if they give Valkyrie a Tier 4, she could probably do it. They could also Tier 4 Titania. She's been there, done that. I think folks want to see something a little different. Maybe Tier 4 and Jessica Jones wouldn't be a bad idea if they did that. Let's see, is there any female combat Tier 4s that Red She-Hulk? Nah, not really. Plus she'd have to jump because I think she's still stuck at Tier 2. Same with White Tiger. They could do Crescent. Crescent could do it. And as a matter of fact, I think that's probably the most logical plan. X-23 also could be an option, but I think the most logical plan would be for them to make X-23 PvP meta, maybe give her an undead artifact like the rest of the that Wolverine clan with the healing, that the X-Force, X-Factor, Weapon X. There you go, Weapon X characters. And then with Crescent, they can make her PvE, ABX combat female meta. And at the same time, maybe Sharon and Luna get something out of it as well. Maybe they come back and touch up on White Fox. Give her a non-seasonal uniform. That would be great. Maybe they come back and touch up on, and it would make sense to start, because eventually they're going to have to start giving more Tier 4 support types, right? As it stands, we only have Cyclops and what's over? We got Cyclops, Storm, and Mystique. That's what I was thinking of. As far as any major Tier 4 supports, yeah, we got Tier 4 leads, but not a lot of Tier 4 support types. So that's kind of the issue. So I see them dropping a few more of them because people are going to need them to boss and make their push there. And they still haven't dropped the patch details. Let's see, that's 202, 231. So usually in between 2 and 3 a.m. is when they normally do it. I got one at 3:30. Yeah, so if it winds up being past, I'd say 3. Probably not gonna be here for it. Unfortunately, I do have to get up and go to work in a few hours. So yeah, we'll try to stick around till about 3. Patch notes pop up, then we'll jump in there and take a look, all of that jazz. And then if not, we'll catch it, you guys, on the next one. Then we'll talk about the patch note. And if we're able to get to another live stream tomorrow. If not, we'll just see you guys in the update. When the update goes live, it should be a rolling patch, so no maintenance, no downtime, or any of that should be affiliated with this update, but you never know, as they've made no official announcement yet. But we will keep an eye out. also need to run some Alliance Battle and Alliance Battle stream. So we'll do a few more of these story modes, and then we'll do our AD stuff. But yeah. But we'll see if they can turn this around. But you know, RDJ, like I said, I think Hail Mary, I think they would do better off trying to build on the success of X-Men 97, to be honest with you. Like, I would be rushing to get that second season, third season, and all of this out. Not rushing as far as like sacrificing quality or in terms of the writing or in terms of the animation, because I actually like what they were doing. Keep the wokeness out of it, keep the identity politics and all of that out of it, and you know, you're actually on to something. A really well cohesive story, and I think they should fold that into and let that be the blueprint moving forward for the MCU. To a degree, and then off of that they could come with the X-Men versus Avengers story arc, right? Especially since they're doing Secret Wars and Secret Invasion and all of this stuff, but they gotta come back and clean all of that up. They're really gonna have to come through and clean all of that Secret Wars, Secret Invasion, multiverse, this and like, and they may just be done with that altogether. That's the other thing. You know, maybe them introducing Shumagarath wouldn't be such a bad idea. So they could have something in the next Doctor Strange movie maybe about that. You know, I know they're going with Dormammu, but you know, that could be the reason they're in the first place, is because it's bigger, worse, badder evil that this other evil has been keeping at bay, sort of thing. I don't know. Like similar to Galactus and Abraxas, right? But we'll see how they do. You will see how they do. But yeah, I miss when the MCU used to be good. And I think a lot of fans do as well. And I've long said, in this day and age, there's absolutely no reason why the story should be what fails a movie, right? Considering all the technology, and this is a discussion that me and my brother have a lot, because he's a big movie buff, I'm a big movie buff. He's a big Star Wars nerd, I'm a big Star Trek nerd, so, and we both like the other, right? I like Star Wars, he likes Star Trek as well. Anywho, one of the discussions that we regularly have is, about how storytelling has changed. And that's fine and all. You're gonna write it as time progresses and whatnot. But what makes a story timeless is not having it rooted to any particular point in time in terms of an ideology that's trying to. That's what even if they wrote the best story possible and it was a smash hit, in a few years people will forget. They'll watch it once, maybe twice, and they'd be done with it. As soon as the dynamic shifted, as soon as that whatever ideology fell out of favor, it would no longer be popular, right? So people can tell you what their favorite part of a movie was, favorite line, whatever, one liner, whatever, right? If any of these classic hits, just pick one. But with a lot of the newer stuff, you can't tell me your favorite character. You can't tell me your favorite one-liner. You know, you can't tell me your favorite moment. Like, there's nothing memorable. There's nothing memorable about them. Whereas, you know, if you were to go and say, what was your favorite Sam Raimi Spider-Man one-liner or moment or whatever, right? You could pick so many. Oh, the train fight scene with Doc Ock and Spidey, or you know, all of the shit with Willem Dafoe. Like, pick one. You know, the actual portrayal of talking about the music, right? You know, the throwback Spider-Man song. Him realizing his powers, the Uncle Ben, right? The conversation that he had with Aunt May in Spider-Man 2. You know, Henry and him needing to believe in hero. I believe there's a hero in all of them. One that keeps us honest, gives us strength, finally allows us to check out with pride and like, come on, man. Like, where are those moments? Right? Captain America laying down on the grenade with no powers in the first Avenger. Where are those moments, bro? Where you just go, wow, this is what that character is made of. That's what makes you care about a character. Not, oh, he has powers. Oh, I identify with it. Like, I give a shit about that. Like, don't nobody give a shit about that. You know what makes you identify with a character? Their humanity. It's a universal truth. Like, I could really go on and on. Like, I really need to start a podcast about my shit. If the game ever shuts down, that's probably the direction that I'll go. Actually, we already got some more directions that we're gonna go. Moving forward in terms of getting you guys more diversified content. There's that word again. But yeah, like, I play the game because because I love the character. I hate what Marvel and Disney have done with the character. But I got a whole lot invested in playing this game, and I'm not just gonna throw it away like that. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Switch devices here in just a second, so let me go ahead and get this going. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Marvel need to start connecting all Marvel characters introduced. Question is how. Right? Like they were supposed to do the Daredevil thing with Charlie Cox, remember? I think that would have been a great idea. You know, I love street level heroes, right? Because the story isn't so far out there. It's not so fantastic to where a regular audience can't get it. You don't have to do too much, right? You just have to write a good story. And that's been the trick. Is getting a good story out of these guys. Okay. Give me 1 second and we will be right back. Gotta get a device switched over. Means I gotta shut this thing down and this program. So where that is off. That too. On what? Sorry about that. I thought I connected. No. Let's see. Here we go. It's up to a decent size. Probably work with it. Just like that. Nope. Right on over here. And yeah, we're back. Turn this down. That is gonna be lasting. Go out any eardrums or nothing. Wait. trying to see these patch notes going up. Okay. Still no action, folks, unfortunately. Looks like this might be the really late variety of patch notes. Which is really wild considering there are only 2 characters, right? So hopefully they're buffing Doom. Hopefully they're buffing Mr. Fantastic. And maybe Sue gets a buff as well. I wouldn't mind seeing her up there with Cable, maybe even up there with Magneto. I wouldn't mind seeing her up in the stratosphere. It would make her worth building. And same thing with Mr. Fantastic. I would not mind seeing Mr. Fantastic up there in between somebody like Gladiator and Incredible Hulk. Or maybe just shy of Gladiator, in between Gladiator and say Doc Ock. That would be a good spot for him being native tier 2. But if he was in between, say, a Black Panther, Doc Ock sort of level, wouldn't be mad at that either. He'd definitely be stronger than what he is now. So him getting a slight buff wouldn't be bad. Johnny, he is hella strong for what he does. He's strong for World Boss. He's strong for that sort of stuff. He is easy to play. He's better than Doctor Strange. He's better than Iron Man. He's better than Star-Lord. So, but he should be better, right? And you're talking tier 4, so it's really the upper echelon of characters anyway. He should definitely be hitting harder than Storm. But then Storm has added value as a support meta. So, or not meta, but she has an added value of support. The drawback is she's free to play, but you need a seasonal uniform. So yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, they when Sam became Captain America, when Wanda became Scarlet Witch, at the end of WandaVision was amazing. I think the concept of WandaVision was great, and the execution started out great. I think the big jack off in the end was Agatha, when it should have been Chthon, right? If they'd have introduced fucking Chthon, bro, oh, then people would have been like, business just picked up. Nobody knows who Agatha Harkness is outside of people that like really avidly read comics, right? Those are the people that know who Agatha. Okay, so we'll use Jean right here because we have options hero that are just better than the option that I have for Jean. Probably just need to go back and get a Marvel uniform. I know it's not meta anymore, but it does give me the option to play her as a universal hero in certain situations. But I'd hate to get it and then they drop X-Men 97 universal hero for Jean. Like, gotta remember to keep her tier 4 up. Up of the accumulation. Right? Working on 10 million. Get 9 in this rotation, we'll be crazy. Oh, cancel it out. Tier 4 combo. A lot of damage right there. Probably 500,000. Well, maybe by this point, but it's cool. circulation going, baby. Just go. Third and last one. Not gonna get the 12 million. Yep. There's a couple of them cancels and stuff. Awesome. Okay, so we got a Awakened Dazzle. See how much the Awakened skill adds. Trip. Trip. I really need to switch to Dazzler first. Third. That old thing. Wow. Almost didn't have that fifth skill on cooldown. I'm glad Rogue has short cooldown. As long as she has, I think, 8 seconds. Her fifth skill, pretty damn good. Short, late. Pop off. I could have swore I picked up that light. I heard it drop. Y'all getting down on me. Wow, they made me hit. Just robbed me for a boatload of damage. Between that and that light robbery, I don't want to start over. Of course, I could be playing smarter as well. Yeah, I kind of feel like I got a decent crack 6 million. I really do. I'm pushing 5, and I know I dropped a shitload of points. Enough up right behind. So I can take full advantage of. Okay. Right on time with the cooldown. Okay. So, yep, 5.3 million. Not that bad. So, Lions battle down. The patch notes are out. And unfortunately, they are. So, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. Y'all like, comment, share, all of that jazz, and it's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. And we'll catch you guys in the next one. I'll go check out that bug video. We're still having multiverse invasion. And we'll be dropping some more content, guys, but still tier 3 and tier 4 characters, all of that stuff. Gotta figure out who's next in the fight. We'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. Tell me what.
Hey, real quick, one more thing, you guys. Check the music. One more thing. that I did want to say, because the patch notes are so late,
I know you told your friend.
because the patch notes are so late, and it can pull up right quick. Typically, these out fairly quickly. Go to the tab over here, details at 30. Have a few o'clock. Got a few that 3:38. That's 4:30. So, thing is, the point I'm trying to make that maybe the reason why the patch rate may have a few extra changes that are coming in there. This one they changed up, they were tweaking gears, shit like that. Another one we got a Thanos uniform. With this one, everybody's still not happy with Doom. So maybe that's why the patch notes are so late. But once again, y'all like, comment, share, sub, all that jazz. And we'll catch you guys. Want to make sure I get peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never
Fingers crossed
said you
for my
were
guy,
away.
Doom.
Guess you're trying to stay
Hashtag
strong and
buff
fake
Doom,
a
damn it.
smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well